Mic check. There we go. There we go. Something seems odd about the stream right now. And I can't put my finger on what it is. But I know there's something. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is the day. What is today? Sunday? Monday? Sunday. Sunday. That's what today is. There we go. Let me fix this. You're very bright, glowing, radiant. Don't flatter him. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That looks really weird. Is for some reason my camera it like auto adjusted. And now it looks weird. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Boom, boom. Maybe it's because you met up with Cam. So then all my stuff just starts breaking. I mean, I drove Cam. I did drive him in a car. And there was 0 problems. Which is kind of crazy. The brightness and everything is like the only thing is this. There we go. I can turn myself yellow. Yeah, the only thing is the white balance. Maybe that's better. Oh, and then it just auto. Whoa. It could just. Am I going crazy? Jaundice. Is that better? I can't tell anymore. Is a window open? No. No. I'm very confused what's going on with the lights. Are you getting light from a window? No, I'm not getting a light. This is the camera doing its light work. Screen brightness. I do have a try dark. That would be dark. Whoa. And boom, boom, bam. That would be dark. It's like auto brightening. That's so. I've never seen this before. Camera control. There's no. Oh, auto focus and auto exposure. Maybe it's the auto exposure. And we leave autofocus. Because I know if I mess with this makes me all different colors. White balance is at 35. I usually keep it at 32. But I have it 32 with this uncovered. Whatever. Oh well. Anywho, we need to get to work today. That's what we need to do. First off, I have to open up StreamerBot. Yesterday's setup was actually, I'm kind of proud of myself. It wasn't a bad setup. I had OBS running, which was fire. That was awesome. I did forget to turn on StreamerBot though, which was not good. But I found a software to basically show my my phone camera, which then worked with the gimbal, and oh, so good, so good. Yeah, the guest was pretty good too. All right, where do we leave off here? We left off messing with quaternions, where we basically dove into some deep, complicated quantum physics for constructing and applying our wish rotations on the accumulated Eulers. That hurt my head to say. Angles rotate. How did... I've impressed myself with this. Alright, let's see it. Basically, all that was just for this feature. Physics Girl did a good video on Quaternions, if I remember right. Who's Physics Girl? Bam! 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 Oh. Bam! Okay, so what I should do is I should fix the hold, yeah. I should fix the hold positions. A Peter Andre song. No idea. No idea. Who? I am so tired. Oh, I know who this person is. I've seen them. Yes, yes. Boom, boom, bam. What was I saying? I am so tired and out of it today. Tired and out of it. Let's see. Wrist target position. Yes, so that's probably the first step is I want to, oh, there we go. I want to fix the object holding positions. That would be step one. The only problem is the way we're doing that right now is a mess. We are literally putting the position right here on the individual item, and then we use that to put it in front of our camera. So I don't want to do that. I want to be able to have, I just want a better position for it, really. I guess I could just go through and just change all these vector 3s until I find something that works. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna attempt to do first. And then we see how that goes from there. Fire extinguisher. That's the first one. Problem with the fire extinguisher is it needs to go down a little bit. It's already in front of us, and it needs to go probably a little bit to the right. Yeah, so let's do like 1, 2, 5, bringing it to the right. It needs to go down a little bit, so that would be negative, carry the 1, 451. Boom. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I wonder if I could put it on the player and then look through the player's camera in the 3D view. Nah. No. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way to do it. That's a little bit better. I might bring it up slightly more. Actually, know what I could do to move it? I bet I could do it from the remote. But it's not exported. Yeah. Low-key Trickster, morning. Long time no see. How you doing? Let's see. Game, items, food, grinder, doing good. How it goes? It's going. It's going. Right now we're just trying to figure out moving or repositioning all of our objects that we're holding. And I think I'm gonna export that variable. Yeah, and then I can mess with it, which should be good. So if I export var hold, yeah. What up, Gamian? How you doing? Negative 451 is a little too low for me. We're gonna go 251, and then at that point we're just gonna go 250, and then negative 5 is fine. 125 is kind of okay, honestly. Let's see. Whew, man, oh man. There we go. That's not terrible. That looks good. I mean, I would like to tilt it a little bit more. I think it gets the job done, actually. It's good enough. Do you guys get into the car immediately after raid? No. We had about an hour, a little less than an hour before the train came, and then he almost missed the train. I brought him to the train station like a solid 10 minutes early, and then he almost missed the train. I didn't record it, but he full blown was sprinting up these like it's like this windy staircase because he was talking. Yep. It was this windy staircase that like it basically goes like this, boom, 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 and it was in like a one of those cage areas. Then it goes across. So if we're looking at it from the side, it does that again. And then another staircase going boom, 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 and then you get off the train onto the train. It's very weird. And the train came like a minute early, and so all of a sudden the train starts pulling up, and I'm just watching his head bob as he's sprinting all the way up the stairs. He went the wrong way, so he went up the stairs all the way around when he didn't have to. He could have just hopped on the train, like literally right here. But no, he went all the way. It's kind of funny. Okay, boom, boom. Box. Box needs to come closer. Actually, I kind of like the position of the fire extinguisher. Camilos, congratulations on first. Whew, holy, let's see. Sip time. You here for some high quality physics? Some half awake physics stuff? Cause I am exhausted. I am tired. Oh, that is too close. Boom. Yeah, show me the high quality physics. I got you. Check this out. Pretty crazy, right? The entire player is moving using physics. And then it's nothing that the player would ever see. But that's what's going on. Oh, it's a little down, that's why. Let's do 0. The entire player is moving like in any other game. Yes. But in physics. So what that means is, if I wanted to, I could make the players ragdoll and explode and go crazy. Oh, that's why. This is negative. This should be -1, I think. Yeah, I think. Whoa. I feel very sick. I don't know why. That's weird. Probably these lights just beaming at me. Reinventing the wheel, I see. No. This is for a good purpose. Boom. Okay, I don't like that. It needs to go down. Down a little bit. Howdy Cam, how you doing? Negative. Stream on mute, can't hear you. Sounds good. Wait. Hi. Whoa, oh, my mouse is stuck. Yeah, if heat is anything like yesterday, you got that light on you, it's gonna be rough. And the heat's not the issue. I was just up late last night. And that always messes me up. I don't know why I do it. I do it to myself. I feel like the box needs to move. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sick. Boom. Like when talking feels like it's taking like it's sapping me for some reason. It's very, very strange. Very strange. I love how you do full on text for me and when I'm muted, but Cam, you just grab the mouse, scroll the app message. Howdy nothing. Gotta poop? No, I'm good. Good on that front, but I do feel sick. I do. It's very weird. Very weird. Boom. Maybe it's the cross-contamination of the food that Cam was worried about. Maybe. Boom. There we go. Oh, there's the other physics thing. Is you can pick items up based on where they are. So we have to do some high octane crazy physics for rotation now. Cam got you ill. Nah, he didn't get me ill. He didn't get me ill. No. Let's see. Boom. Bam. Save. Okay. Rotations. That's what we need. Object rotation. This is gonna be a pretty low-key stream. Low-key. If anything, Cam prevented you getting as ill. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to rotate the objects. That's step one. So the question is, well, actually, the real step one is how do we rotate the object from a like a button pressing standpoint? What would feel good for the player? I'm thinking something like a middle mouse button for rotating. And then we capture the mouse. Something like that. Right click? Oh, you think right click? That would be a good one too. The only reason I wasn't thinking right click was because I wanted to keep the inspect feature. But then again, do we really need to inspect things? Probably not. Blender, 3dsM, Maya, etc. Right click and hold. Versus right click. Right. Yeah, I'm assuming it all to be a hold. Let's see. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Let's see here. Yeah, I can just do right click. I had inspect, but inspect doesn't work anymore. And I guess inspecting isn't needed. Yeah, 3DSM, using it since 93. Holy moly. Heck yeah, 3DS Max Gang. Crazy. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna do rotation on the right click. Okay, so player. Rotating item. Rotate held object is a button. Input. What are you making a game for boxes? No, we're making a cockroach breeding shop sim. Oh, I have it on middle mouse button right now. Interesting. Middle mouse button. And then inspect item is right. Okay. So then what I need to do is, I don't need to do that. Delete that. What do you mean cockroach? Let me show you. I mean a cockroach. This little guy. Boom. And then you can grab an egg carton. Boom. 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 And breed them. Yeah. Yeah. I can't afford that. Oh, food I need to move. Yeah, I need to move the food. Whew. All right, let's see here. Let's do rotate held object first. I think that's step one. Yeah, I got a nice. Nah, that is all good metrics. I definitely don't need that one. No. Target weld is cool, albeit I usually select weld. I don't know what that is. All right, let's see. Rotating an object. So we have the code for it, but we are rotating it differently. Let's see here. Rotate held object. Gonna introduce the idea of enemies? Not to this game, no. It's just a shop sim. Like Terminex coming by your shop? Nah, that's a good idea though. It is a good idea. Let's see. Rotating true. Rotate held object. How am I gonna do this? My brain ain't functioning. This is for our wish rotation. So this is kind of what we have to mess with. Really, what I could do is we just change the global or the wish up and the wish right of our object when we're rotating. Yeah. So instead of doing this, what I could do is don't rotate the wrist, rotate the object. Yeah, let's try doing a, wait, how do I do this again? Yeah. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. I'll just rewrite it, it's fine. Boom, 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 bang. And I will say, held object dot wish right. Wish right? Wait, yeah, wish right, wish up. Wish right is going to be, actually it's gonna be wish up. No, wish right. Wish right, negative look, Y, 60, delta. Can you hear now? Or heard you spoke crap about me running for the train? I would never. Who said this? Me? No. Held object dot wish right float wish I think that might work. Trains exist, yeah. I thought they traded them off for cars. No, there's a lot of trains. We got a lot of trains. For sure. Let's see. And then wish up plus equals look times 60 delta held object wish up equals wrapif held wish up and then I guess 0 tau and see if that works. Oh my god, it's Hello, Nor. Who trains in America? Never heard of them. Lots of people. I heard a joke somewhere. If vaccines caused autism, then America would have the most rich railway network in the world. That's pretty funny. No, autism caused vaccines, actually. Interesting. I feel extra white today. I feel like I'm still glowing. I keep looking over and it's like, ooh. Ooh. Configure video. But if I turn the white balance down, then it makes me bright. Oh, what if I turn the brightness? Ooh. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. Oh, you were very bright, Kavino. Thank you. It's funny because it's true. Let's see if this works. The Limitless one with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Went to France to find out who was in Paris. It was me all along. That's funny. That's funny. Who was in Paris? And it was me all along. Limitless in Paris. Oh, man, oh man. Man, oh man. Autism caused a lot of things. People have extreme dedicating to researching stuff, eventually stumbling upon something. Yeah, I think autism's part of a superpower. I think so. I think so. I just got catcalled in my own small town street. I'm gonna cry. What a pity. It wasn't by me. Yeah, I can see how that would be, I don't know, I can see how that would be bothersome. I don't know. I always thought catcalling was weird. Like if you thought someone looked good or whatever, then you just walk up to them and be like, hey, you want to get a drink? I think Kavina should stream going to a different country. Nothing, we already did that. We did that in Germany. We streamed going to Germany. Yeah. When you're not bombarded by sensory stimulation, but still have the mindset. Ah. Literally said the same thing. He already did. Cam. What? What did Cam do? What am I missing? Boom. Okay, let's try this. I'll tell you later. Gotcha. Oh! Oh, it's a vector 3, that's why. That's why. Yeah. No, but you should go to like the UK or Spain. I'd be down to go there. That'd be cool. I would like to go to Spain more than the UK. Spain sounds fun, because yo hablo español, but muy pequeño. The UK, it sounds honestly boring, if I'm being real. The UK kind of sounds a little boring. Only because it's like, what do you do? What do you do? And then this needs to be vector 3. Like, what is there to do in the UK? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Nor. Hi, Cam. Bye, Cam. Leave her alone. UK is indeed boring, yeah. Yeah. Shh, no, shh. He never says hi to me anymore. Take a hike, Limitless. Oh, Limitless. We don't want to do hikes. No, we don't take hikes. Let's get it. I've seen the room, it's evil. That's what I was saying. Let me stand up. Oh, wrong button. I actually felt bad for Gavino. Is there a feud going on that I'm not aware of? I don't think so. Title and category fixed on Twitch. Flash, you were my hero. Spins the chair, turns off the variable. Flashco the hero. Oh, I gotta stand up. Hold up. My dog keeps licking the air. What does this mean? The air tastes good. That's what that means. Oh, yep, no. I don't think standing's the play today, folks. I don't think standing's the play today. I don't think so. 0, 0. Oh, not 0. Boom. No, don't stand, Kavino. It's too hot today. We can refund the hike, for sure. I will attempt to do the stand, though. Yeah. Are you anxious? It could be an anxiety response. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a good one. I could see that. Yeah. Okay. Let's not wrap it. And just see what happens. I think he needs to go pee. Does he lick his lips when he needs to pee? Ooh. Okay. Can dogs smell cortisol in your hair? I think they can. He's not very good at communicating. Ah, I see. I want a script just for me for this. What does that say? Nothing. And you can tell nothing just found about a binary binary translator. Translator. Binary. Paste. Convert. It says it doesn't say anything. What does this say? I can't convert it. Paste. Boom, convert. I can't paste it. But I will do that. Boom. Says Kavino's boring when he doesn't stream for 2 weeks. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's gonna be, it's gonna be a an interesting one. I'm not gonna make a new script for this, but this is for nothing. I'll make a region for it. And then what's today's date? 9 Aug. Bam. There we go. Whew. Had a loo for a sec? Yeah, no problem. I heard of an autistic bear. Kind of funny. He lives with his owner like a pet. He doesn't have his natural instincts or anything. Ooh, I have heard of that, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, I need to like sit down. I'm dizzy. Let's see here. Hi Dizzy, I'm Cam. Hi Cam. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Okay. This, I need to switch these up, right, and then let's try that. We're getting there. It's a little off though. A little off. Little off. I got double or nothing on my sunscreen today. Just reapply it and you're good. Reapply it and you're good. Yeah. Let's see here. Rotating true. Okay, that's fine. Boom, boom. Actually, hang on. Let me pull up the words real quick. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. And then when I come back, we'll lock back in. Boom. Words on. Boom. Sorry about this, but I will be right back real quick, and then we will do the thing. Yes. Boom. Boom. Alright, I have returned. Sorry about that. Let me fix my camera. Boom. Oh. Oh! Oh! What is going on with this camera now? Everything's so bright. What the heck? Boom. Camera. Oh, it auto-exposured. What? What is going on with this? Oh! What is... I just fixed it. Oh. Why? 6, 7. There we go. Apply. Camera, good. Don't change. Oh my lord. When you accidentally typed an extra 0 in your mission material? True. True. Kamino's skin is burning my eyes. How was the... It was not a date, Ika. No. No, no, no. But it was good. It was good. Keep it a buck. I was spamming words. I've been there. Going to get my hair cut in Boston today. That's smart. Can you please give me an actionable plan to stop using nicotine? No, I cannot, Granicus. Unfortunately. Mostly because I've given you hundreds, and so at that point, that's not going to help you. It really falls on you to take your own actionable steps at this point. Yeah. It does help me? No. Wasn't Ika on stream? Yeah, Ika was there yesterday, wasn't he? Wait, you went on a date, Kamino? The one with Cam yesterday on stream. Yes. Wasn't Ika on stream? Ika was not on stream. That would be a crazy stream. I was, then I had to go. Dang. All I can do is one hour break, then I get sweaty. Yeah, that's normal. That's just part of the you have to suck it up kind of deal. That's really what it is. Let's do this. Project settings. Inspect item, right click, and then I'm gonna do, inspect, switch to middle mouse button, and then rotate object, right click. And let's try that out. There we go. Not like that, yeah. Not like that. I'd low-key steal the show if you invited me. I'd be down with that, Ika. That is A-okay with me. A-okay with me. Whew. I mean, America can't compete with Georgian cooking. I'd be down to try it. Yeah. I have a very specific type, and Kamino ain't on it. Crazy. Ball knower as usual. Let's see. I don't think Ika even knows how to low-key steal a show. You need to be cool for that. I mean, hey, I think Ika could do it. I think so. There we go. Okay. Rotations are off. Left and right is going up and down. There we go. You're attracted to JavaScript, Savage? Wait, what? Why is Savage attracted to JavaScript? No, he was. No, loosely typed. Oh. I'd mog you so bad that your wife, FFS, would willingly marry me. Nah. Camille's like the opposite of my type. I see. Big, strong, manly, super cool, really good at game dev. And your type is the opposite of that. Yeah. 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 He's my type though. Oh. Well, hello, Ika. I mean, if you're oh nice, some Cam's type then. We're doing game dev. Let's see. I need to fix the rotations. Yeah. That's not the flex you think it is? No, it's not. Ika shooting his shot. It means you're uber cool? No. I actually have less respect for that. Let's see. Right. Because it means you're a terrible friend. And then let's try this now. The other part is with the box. Yep, that's the issue. Is the central point of the box is not where it is. Yeah. My type is cool people. So not Kavino. What are you what? You told me you were super cool. What you mean? You told me I was super cool. You were like, hey Kavino, I just want to let you know you're super cool. You said that. You said that. And Cam with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Cam. 17 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. I know Cam almost accidentally subscribed yesterday. I didn't like the Applebee's advert. But they're I think it's in the neighborhood is what their slogan is. Granicus is different IRL than the troll version of him Rage Baiter you know of. Granicus speaks about himself in third person. Spent 135 last year there in one trip on. You spent $135 at Applebee's. Going one time. $135 at Applebee's. Wish list. Wish list. Boom. Oh wait. No, that is right. Okay. One time there, 135 in Applebee's, not including tip. How? How? Can't please eat something other than fast food. Applebee's isn't fast food. It's a restaurant, but it's like it's a fine establishment. Yeah. Alright, so the problem with the rotation is that the center point of the object is not in the center. And so that's why it's rotating weird. Yeah. Even worse than with every next message you send, it's a talent. I'm sorry, but Ika's not even boyfriend girlfriend material. He's too nerdy. What? Oh gosh. Any restaurant that has more than 2 locations is considered fast food / junk food here. So you think Hell's Kitchen by Gordon Ramsay is considered fast food and junk food? Because by that logic, that's... I don't know, I think that's some weird logic. Weird logic. How did a hype train just start up? Cam gave a tier 1 sub. Tier 1 sub with Cam. Yeah. Yeah. Hell's Kitchen is where Daredevil lives. Oh. Oh. Also not my type. I'd hubby Ika up. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Not reading that one, Savage. But I can attest. I can attest. Maybe even add my own adjective in there. Right, left, up, down. Okay, up, down is not working. Still no, but if you dye your hair, then sure. You did it wrong. I probably did. So after 1 hour, I'm sweating. I suck it out. Then how long till I can smoke again? That's up to you. You have to, like I kept saying, you got to make your own schedule basically for it, and then just follow it to a T. Stop jumping around, because what you're doing is the same thing that most people do when it comes to just about anything. And this applies to a lot of things. But basically, you start off and you get really excited about a thing, and then all of a sudden you realize how difficult that thing actually is, and then boom, boom. So this is what you're doing, is you think of a new thing. So in Granicus's example here, real alien, howdy. In Granicus's example, he gets excited about a new way of stopping, of like not smoking, gets really hyped about it, then finds out that, oh, this is actually a lot of work. This sucks. And then ends up trying to look for another thing. And then just just follows this cycle, which is a very painful cycle to follow. This applies to just about anything, any new skill, any starting something new. And the real secret is you just have to push through the pain, and then you start coming up on the other side. But it just takes time. Yeah. I was nearly white-haired when I was young, nor was born as an old lady. My hair went darker as I got smarter. Yeah, people with dark hair are super smart. For sure. I agree with that. Yeah. Stop the charts before I make you walk. Oh, that's okay, Ika. That's okay. Your hair is kind of light. No, it's because of the way that my lighting is right now. My lighting's terrible. But my hair is pretty dark. Yeah. Careful, if you think too hard, your hair comes off. That is true. But I realized something I smoke is a boost, not a stress reliever. I don't really experience stress. I think that's false. And regarding starting something new, I actually started working out 3 months ago. Yesterday was 3 months of training 6 times a week. That's good. That's awesome. Balding is the future. No, not for me. No. All right, cardboard box. I have to fix the rotation, and it's doing it wrong too. Still waiting. What are you waiting on, Shotos? Did I miss something? EQ graph. What's the word? There's a thing. It's an actual graph by a dude. Oh, I'm getting bald. Oh. I can't remember what it's called. The Dunning-Kruger effect. Duh. Is that what it is? Yes. You can use. I've basically applied it to that. Yeah, that's what it is. Bam. Dunning-Kruger. The less you know, the more confident you are about how much you know. Yeah, but I think it also applies to what I was saying about starting something new. Yeah. I'm down hooking you up in Turkey, Kavino. When the day comes, hit me up. Will do, Ika. Will do. Yeah, I don't want to be bald. No. Get Turkish hairlines when the time comes, Kavino? Yes, I would. If I go bald, I would probably go get a hair transplant. For sure. Yeah. So, see, I don't mind bald men. Yeah, but I mind it. For myself, I don't like myself bald. No. I've been bald before. It's not fun. You gotta worry about sunscreening your head. Crazy. You gotta and if you're gonna be bald, it's like, you gotta shine your head now. So now you have to have like head shiner, and then take a little wax thing and bzzz, get it nice and shiny. That's crazy. Yeah. I'll go full arch spire and shave. I can't go bald. I got a square head. Or hear me out, Savage. Go bald, paint yourself yellow, and then you can tell people you're SpongeBob. That'd be good. One of those car waxers, exactly. Let me go shave off all my hair. Don't do that, Cam. Let me go full bald now. Cam, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, no. If you get bald, you gotta grow a full beard. It's the only way. Yeah. Yeah, and have an extra sharp or have an extra sharp jaw. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Doesn't suit some men. Yeah. If you're going bald, nothing to do about it. I mean, you go get a hair transplant. Boom. So I'm going in the player, and I'm gonna change this. Instead of times 60, let's just do times delta and see what happens. Yeah, but a hair transplant isn't realistic. That's true. That's true. Realistic in the sense of like, some people like you legitimately cannot, because they can't pull the right hairs or something like that. I don't know enough about it. Yeah. Or get a buzz cut tattoo. What is a buzz cut tattoo? Is that like what you talking about when you get a buzz cut and they like make shapes in your hair? Something like that. The irony is that hair transplant will make you look insecure about your hair. Kind of subtracts your Chad points. Well, a good hair transplant, like no one would ever notice. That's kind of the idea. Google it. What was it? A buzz cut. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. When you draw shapes in a buzz cut, basically. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Cam, you should get a buzz cut tattoo. Yeah. Good hair transplant is not for people's price range. Oh, money wise, yeah. No, not that. Oh. Is this safe to open? Oh, it's quite literally tattoos of hair. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't like that. Why would you do that? What up, Admiral Cavino? What up, Ball City? Place to make it allergic reaction or body rejection. True. Yeah, that's weird. So it looks intentional. Wait, what looks intentional? Some people also can't afford it. Right. Yeah, if you're gonna get one, you have to get a good one. Let's do this. We'll do times 100. Try that out. There are drugs for scalp that you can take, and it makes your hair grow back naturally. Well, not naturally because you use drugs, but your hair regrows. Yeah, I have seen those. I always wondered how they work, though, and if they actually work. Hair gummies. Everything's a gummy now. Those work? Really? What happens if you took one without needing to, like, grow your hair? Will you just turn into, like, the Sasquatch? And you just turn into, like, you just start growing hair everywhere? Minoxidil, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, yeah. Did that, and you had really thick hair. You look like Savage. Who looks like Savage? Yeah, I wonder what happens if you just start taking it without needing to. Okay, my rotation's not working. You look like Savage. I look like Savage? If you take it. Oh. Work is a big word. Promote hair growth is more like it. I think it first makes your hair you lose your hair, then it regrow worse, makes it look worse. Ah, interesting. Very weird. Very weird. Okay. I don't know why. I think it's because of the rotation point. Wait, up down is going left right. Oh, I have them mixed up. This is up. Up. Right. I'd say just go bald. No. 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 I don't want to go bald. No, no. Kind of replace the natural hair growth signal, which can be good and bad. I actually trimmed my hobo beard recently. Interesting. I trimmed mine too. I'm thinking about just completely going clean shaven again. Debating it. I've been debating it for a while, but I don't know yet. I need to just get back to working out first. Do you mind seeing bald people? Because I haven't seen a single ugly person because of being bald. Yeah, I haven't either. I think it looks good on some people. Like, I think some people, most people that are bald, they can rock it. Not I. Hey Cavino, I need a +1 for a restaurant reservation in the UK or Europe. You know anyone? Yeah, for sure. You can pay for my plane ticket and I'll be your +1. Oh my god, are we going to get to see babyface Cavino? No. 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 I don't know. It's a debate on just like clean shaven. I don't know yet. Boom. All right, rotation feels really weird. Rotating objects feels weird, but kinda works. Boom. Boom. Yeah, Kevin, I'm not flying you to Europe. Oh, then why did you ask me to go to be your +1 to a dinner reservation? That's crazy. That's crazy. Can everyone stop flirting with Cam? Oh my god, it seems like everyone's on heat. Everyone's in heat right now. It's the season. No, I asked if you knew someone in Europe already. Oh. I don't know. Boom. Boom. No, that doesn't look like Cam. This guy looks nothing like Cam. This is weird. Really? Yeah, no. Nothing like Cam. No. UK or Europe. So does that mean I am no... You can't lose something you don't have. The wise words. I need to think of a better way to do this. Much better way to do this. That was cold. I thought it was funny. Got my ADHD diagnosed and finally started taking medication. Nice. Some people get bald at 18. Ika called me sexy. Camino said I'm not. I never said you weren't. I was just giving some, so I was just spitting some things. Life feels so different now. Does it, Camilos? Like in a good way or bad way? Read the context, Cam. You did. He said, you can't lose something you never had. Yeah, I'm just saying words. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. You just, you know. To be honest with you, you can't mog you bad last stream. For sure. I don't know if bad is the word I'd use. No. I don't know if bad is the word I would use. Good? It was pretty bad. I thought it was good. I am all for that. All for that. It was like you weren't there at all. Plus the accent. That's good. That was the intention. Yeah, you was gone. Not me looking up mocked. Okay. We got the object rotations down. And then what I need to do next... Actually, let me test the roaches real quick, because those ones have a central point. I'm pretty sure they do. Huh. Getting so confused with some English slang invented on the internet at times. Yeah, it's always changing. It doesn't rotate well. Weren't you younger than me, sis? Yeah. Blegmish? Belgish? That's funny. Okay. I never said those words, Cam. I never said those words. I was just saying you can't lose something you don't have. I didn't say those specific words. You just inferred it to mean that part. There we go. All right. What else do we need to do? Since you said it, my feelings are now hurt. I can't read. Camino, since you said it, my feelings now hurt. My poor achy breaks heart. Google AI referenced TikTok as a source. You didn't know that? TikTok is a very creditable source. You guys don't get all your information from TikTok? Weird. What do I need to do? Thanks to Gavino's financial advice, I have now placed 100x short on the video. But yeah, Gavino, please learn how to cook and food hygiene standards. But it's home cooking. It doesn't matter. No. I mean, if you're looking up internet slang, it's not gonna source Oxford English Dictionary. Some of the words get added in, don't they? Still, don't want to get sick at home. I don't know how it would make you sick. Yeah, I don't know. Like the 5-second rule. Nah. We didn't do, all we did was we had food near other food. It's not in the Cambridge Dictionary. No, but sometimes they add, maybe it's the Webster's Dictionary I'm thinking of. Yeah. You didn't want to wash the cougarette? You mean the zucchini? Zucchini. Cougarette. Yeah. It's called zucchini. Boom. I told last night, I ended up telling my friends about that. They didn't believe. They thought I was going crazy when I said it's a courgette or something like that. Courgette is what they call it. And they go, what? It's like, no, it's zucchini. Courgette. Thank you, nothing. Courgette. Cougarette. Head looking, object holding. Okay, that's good. It's not a TikTok thing though. It comes from 2010 forum talk. Pickup artists were a thing. A short for alpha male of the group. AMOG. Really? I heard zucchini is a type of that vegetable, but not the vegetable. Interesting. I never knew about that. Then Among Us became a thing. Among Us. Ha ha. For the last time, guys, it was an eggplant. It was not an eggplant, Ika. That was not an eggplant. No, no. No. You know what's wild, peeps? In Germany, it's also a zucchini. Oh, so y'all are just going crazy. It is zucchini, not a cougarette, a courgette. That's just some weird UK slang. Crazy. All right. We need to figure out what we need to do in the game, actually. And they have an island called Amorgos. Definitely an eggplant. It was not an eggplant. An eggplant would be like purple. Nah, in Dutch and French, it's a courgette. Oh, interesting. Huh. You ever tried a mustache-only look? No. I mean, yes, like when I was like shaving, I used to like, I would just wait and I would shave like parts of my facial hair and then just be like, oh, no, and then shave it more. No. So stuff like that, but it doesn't look good. Mustache only doesn't look good for me. No, no, no. I don't think so. Okay. Egg carton. I need this to be faster. Focus on work. You're right, Cam. Something's going weird with the rotation, though. It's bothering me quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let me see. Game. Player. Controls. Interact. Inspect. This one is rotate. Have you seen this? Restory. A quaint electronics repair shop in the mid-2000s Tokyo. Grow your business by carefully restoring iconic video game consoles, cell phones, music players, and other nostalgic devices. Talk to customers, hear their stories, and see how your decision impacts both their lives and your shop. No, I have not. But this does seem, just from the description of most of this part, this is something I want to implement into this game, assuming we dive into it. Yeah. Played the demo the other day. A lot like car mechanic sim type games. Interesting. Oh my, nothing. Right, the Americans focused on spelling. That's why Americans invented spelling bee. Meanwhile, the British focused on pronunciation. So what we say is the correct pronunciation. Meanwhile, the Americans have correct spelling, even though I still think it's wrong. Stop yelling at us! Yep, I am annoyed. What are you annoyed by? Nothing? Wait, what sent nothing off on the rage? Until you have a thin vertical line below your nose. Every man has experienced that. At least you don't have to compare customers' descriptions to their appearance. Such an annoying fad. These Americans. What are these Americans doing here? Nothing. What are they doing here? Why spelling bee and not spelling wasp or hornet? Bees are nicer. What up, dev chat? Dev chat. Dev donut. How are you doing? How are you doing? All right. So I get the idea here. I don't like this style. I don't like this style. When you have beautiful 3D and then you just plop a 2D image on it, I don't like it. I don't like it. This looks sick though. I like the style. I like the everything else. I just this is an immediate like, no, I don't, this game, I don't like it anymore. Yeah, I don't like the customers like this. Not gonna lie, it looks like a flat wall. What does the I booked my flight tickets home next month and witnessed a large sum of money leave my account. Oh, rip. The customer window looks like one of those school presentation boards. Oh yeah, it kind of does. I mean, I'm okay with the board itself. I'm okay with the background too. Like the background's obviously a 2D image, but it looks more 3D, which is good, like especially here. This does not fit though. The character, I don't think it fits. I think they dropped the ball there. I think they could have had just even like silly looking characters would be fine. But it's probably because they're doing right here, talk to customers, hear their stories. So I would assume they have some kind of thing. Yeah. You can slightly look left, right, obviously down at the workbench. That's kind of cool. Well then, you know the economy is screwing with you and not some scammer. I really want to make some warp style game, like with, I don't know how to explain, PS2 styled games, like heavy stylized, but PS2 style? What is a PS2 style? Oh, like like this kind of thing? No. Oh. Close that, close that. I get it, but you find photo scan city models, maybe crunch them up a bit, plop them in the background. Yeah. Suddenly, a 2D anime girl, 2D anime girl into a semi-realistic 3D cleaning game. Yeah, it does feel off for me too. Yeah, I always fly business on my way back because it's comfy. All in, I paid 1.9K. Whew. It's Doom all over again. All right, I caught the spelling bee thing, then got dragged away. Bee comes from an old English word for the request/prayer. There was other bees, technically, quilting bees, husking bees. Interesting. I never knew that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's why it's a bee and not a wasp. I just thought bees were cooler. Honeybees, apple bees. Interesting. Request. So spelling request or spelling prayer. Hornet bees. All right, let's think. There's something really cool in it. It gives that twinkle feeling. Wait, which style? No. Yeah, I don't know what the PS2 style is. Request for a gathering for a specific thing, in that case, practicing spelling. Ah, so we're doing a game dev bee right now. We're gathering and doing game dev. Well, attempting to do game dev. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're doing. A game dev bee. Okay. Whew. Speaking of game dev bee, we need to figure out how else we can set up this this thing. Money, computer. Pick it. Oh, what is this? Ordered package. Okay. Ordered package. I like to go for that Doom 3 / Half-Life 2 style. Realistic enough, but not AAA requirements for polycount complexity, so one guy can pull it off. Yeah, I like those. I like those as well. Oh, basically like this. You see the shape makes no sense. Square, not perfect square. Looks cool. Insert monkey thinking emote. I like this style a lot. Yeah, this looks really cool. This looks really cool. I like that. Yeah, that one I like because it's interesting to look at. You know what the thing is, but it also looks not what you would expect. Yeah. All right, let's see. On the package, ordered package, I have the wishes. Oh, but I don't have held. That's right. The vibes are just there, yeah. Doom 3 was the best Doom game. I will die on that hill. I have not played Doom. Any of them. I haven't played any of the Dooms. I want to go to Cardboard Box. Copy. Paste. Play. Imagine a whole scene in this style. Warm colors, summer possibly. Yes. Yeah, that would be sick. I would like that. Boom, boom. All right, buy the computer. Grab it. Plop it down, open it. Ooh. Wish up on the computer. Oh, the computer doesn't have a wish up. Why does the computer not have a wish up? Yeah, it doesn't have a wish up. Awkward. Var wish up. Vector 3. 3 up. Var wish right. Vector 3. 3 right. There we go. New Dooms are way too gimmicky and ADHD. Like the bunch of flashing lights and stuff. I was thinking about making a game about a girl who lost her dog, and the dog is guiding her to the game progression. The dog has died, so it's the dog's spirit is guiding her, and her memories are her enemies that she has to fight physically. Interesting. Does sound like an interesting game. Oop. But the rotation points is the issue. Yeah, big issue. You know, like the movement you need to swap, shoot, swap, dash, swap, grapple, swap, glory kill, shoot, swap, etc. Oh. I kind of like that. I don't mind it. It depends. It depends what kind of mood I'm in, honestly. I think it fits certain games. Okay, that seems to be fine. Let's buy some egg cartons. Boom. Pick it up. Put it down. Nice. Melee doesn't do damage unless it's a glory kill. And the chainsaw is literally an ability now, and not weapon. Oh. That is odd. Okay, cool. Okay, next thing we need to do is, I think what I want to do is set up the full progression, right? For the playtest. So it's like a mini snapshot. I need to buy boxes though, actually. Buy cardboard boxes. Yeah. Also, the whole game is just arena after arena after arena. You get the point? Yeah, it's like 20 hours of that. Oh. Yeah, not for everyone. Not for everyone. There are definitely games that like, or there is an audience for those games where you are just like jumping in an arena, killing a bunch of guys, and then going to a new one. The kill them in a box. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I want to do a New item. Purchasable item. And I want to do the cardboard box. Cam is the better cook. That wasn't Irad saying that. Irad would not say that. No. That was Cam saying it as if he was Irad. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Bam. Called it. Ah, ciao bellissimo, mi amico. How much you want to bet? Bam. Called it. Ciao bellissimo, mi amico. Crazy. Okay. Get back to work. Boom. I think Cam died, or his phone did. Oh, no, yeah, he... Man, oh man. Boom. The 100x dev. 100x. He's just ignoring me. Yeah, it sounds like a Cam thing to do. Just ignoring. How dare he? What I need to do for cardboard boxes here is... truth has been told. Now, when you order a cardboard box, it probably feels bad to order a singular cardboard box, doesn't it? I almost think we need to order a stack of boxes. Yeah, a stack of cardboard boxes. And then, this might be too much actually. Yeah, it might be too much, but yeah, you order them flat and then you have to assemble them. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. But for a prototype, probably don't need that. So I'll write it here. We're gonna say order flat cardboard boxes. Camino, can Cam swing by again and grab your Game Boy stuff to give to me? No. Nope. It's all mine. All my stuff. Order flat cardboard boxes, and then player must assemble them before using. Pretty please. Nope. Sad Belgian noises. Nope. Those are mine. Yeah, I have a bunch of the Game Boy stuff. I have the game I keep thinking about is, I thought I'd give it a shot. Hey, it's always good to take a shot. What's your comfort food? I don't really have one. I don't really have a comfort food. I don't know, there's like different foods for different occasions, I guess, but never really a comfort food kind of person. I don't seek food for comfort. Yeah. Not always good to take a shot. Hurts sometimes. So order flat cardboard boxes, then player must assemble them before using. That's cool. This reminds me, we were doing packaging the boxes. The scarcity of Game Boy stuff here in Belgium is real. I could see it. I feel so hot. I mean, physically, it's been really hot today. Might just drop in a cold bath. That sounds amazing, Ika. Yeah, it is currently, it's about 86 here right now. Yeah. Most of the time, it's even illegal. Yes. So what I want to do is package the box. And I wrote it right here. Boom. Appreciate the lurk. Got a lot to do before the end of the day. I'll be around. May hit you up later, Camino. Sounds perfect. Sounds good. This is what I want to do. Shipping boxes. That is the big thing we need to do. Shipping boxes. Boom. And this should be a kind of cool thing to do. It should also hurt my head a lot. So we will see. I finished a Spider-Man DS game in Japanese. The lack of understanding was real. Oof. No, I have a lot of Game Boy Advanced games, Game Boy Color, and then of course the regular DS games. Yeah. Okay. When shipping out boxes. So what I should probably do is make a tape dispenser. A tape dispenser. That's step one. DS is pretty big here too, but Game Boy never really. That makes sense. Okay, I don't wanna... Maybe it would be worthwhile just to build one out. Maybe. Because there's no way I have one. First we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we are going to make a tape dispenser, pick it up, and then start the mini game-esque thing with it. Yeah. Yeah. I will be right back. Boop, boop. I have returned. All right. Oh, be right back off. Webcam on. There we go. There we go. We'll finish out these words and back to work. Then back to work. Hup. Boom, boom, boom. While those words are being finished, I'm gonna see if I have a tape dispenser. I feel like I do. Like I got one. But I guess I could always just make one. Doesn't seem like a good idea for me to attempt to, though. No. Rolling pin, rocks, lots of rocks. Reminds me of our rock arc. I have a tape dispenser. Like a model? No? Oh. Let's see. All right, let's turn those words off and get back to work. Want to give you some hope. Thanks. So I could take something like a cog and then maybe a paper towel roll and then put the paper towel roll in, put it in the cog. I could try that and then put like a pan. I don't know, it seems like a lot just for something not a model I need right now. Hot dog. Science things. No, there wouldn't be a tape dispenser there. I thought I had tape. Could have sworn I had tape. Oh, I do have tape. Okay, huge. Why do I have to? Let's export this. Wait, is this the GLB? No, it's an FBX. It's fine, I'll do an FBX. Save. And then I need a dispenser for it. Which I could probably just make the dispenser. Yeah. Hey, Kavino. What up, Cam? Stop sign? Wait, why do I need a stop sign? What? I'm very confused with this, what just happened. I get a, hey Kavino, stop sign. What? Hey Kobino. Hello, both of you. Boom. Let's see. And then we do Coverto. Hi, Nor. Corvette. What are y'all okay? I thought I was the tired one. Boom boom. Saying random things. A sword. That's a cool sword. Tires. Yes, tires. A staff. Skeleton staff. I need to organize this better. I guess it's fine. I don't really need. I'll just build it. There we go. Then we go close the breeding box. I'm gonna keep the carton stack open because I'm gonna need that. Fire extinguisher, cover box, close computer. And let's go here. And we want a food baby. It's when you eat too much that you inflate. You inflate. Rigid. And then tape. Fibix. Why is this so big? Let me do this. 0.001. Okay, that's too small now. Better. Let's do 5. It's kind of large. That's definitely what she said about my ego. Ha! Yup. There we go. Just right. And now position. Bloop. Now I need to make this a thing. I'm not gonna read that out loud because it could get pulled out of context, and then now I'm in a world of trouble. Boom. Let's go 90. Cool. Read it, Kimmy. No, I dare you. Nope. I don't take dares. No, no, no. No. No, no. Okay. Tape. This looks like a crappy tape dispenser. I just realized that. What does a tape dispenser look like? Like a packing tape. Images. Doop-doo. Oh. Interesting. That's what they look like. Huh. I was thinking of something else. All right. Oh. Always on top. So what I need to do here is dear God. You think a desk tape dispenser? No. I was thinking of a yeah, not the 9 shaped one. No, like the sideways 9. I was thinking of something else. It was basically a version of this. But now I need to think about how am I gonna make that. Let's do a mesh. And I'm just gonna make it super placeholdery, super gray boxed. And then we're gonna get yelled at, but that's okay. Cylinder. And we will drop the radial segments down. 8. 2. Focus on work. You're right. Down. No, it needs to be smaller than that. Focus on work. Who redeemed that? Cam. Boom. Who? Oh. Oh, must just be the wind. Okay. Boom. Bring it down. Forward. Node. Mesh. Okay. We have a handle. And then another mesh. Busy person today. That's good. Good to be busy. Okay. The handle leans back at an angle. Yeah, I'm gonna make it lean. I'm just trying to set up the general shapes. I think I'm driving to main. You're driving? Or you're getting driven? Riding, passenger princess. It's gonna be like a 3 to 4 hour drive. Yeah. Can you rent a car under 21? No. No, people who were driving me rented a car for themselves and then got car insurance on their car for me to drive it. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Weird move. So 2 cars, yeah. Is it weird to pronounce San Jose with a J instead of an H? San Jose, yeah. I think so. All right, that's our tape dispenser. As long as Ironic doesn't see it, we're okay. Yeah, they look pretty much the same, really. I mean, can you tell the difference? Probably not. Yeah, I can't tell the difference. They're the same picture, really. Yeah, I agree. All right, art's easy. Close. Collision shape. This one we need to do, I'm thinking a capsule, honestly. And we just do like a boop. 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 Sure. Gotta go, sounds good, nothing, have a great one. Is that rage baiting? No, rage baiting would be like me saying, art is super easy. Look at this amazing model. That would be rage baiting. Which I guess I kind of said it. Tape. No, I mean, what? You literally just said art is easy? I did. I'm tired. My brain hurts. Everything hurts. We're in pain, but we must push forward. We must make prototype. Event items. Hey, Tired, I'm Nor. My name is not Tired. My calling, my standing, me. I did mechanical engineering. Back in the day, I did an awful lot of 3D CAD modeling. Now I do full stack dev. That's kind of cool. I see that a lot. A lot of engineers end up becoming devs or vice versa. Yeah. Class name tape dispenser. Boom. Ba-dum. Yeah. Closure script, Python for ad hoc analysis. Ah. Ad hoc. What a business thing. Collisions. Grabbable. Save. And what I'm gonna do is this. Boom. Ad hoc is just Latin. Yeah, but I'm saying like it's like a, you don't say it most, I don't know, I don't hear most people saying ad hoc very often unless it's in like a more businessy environment. Vector 3 right. We use ad hoc a lot at work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Kavino, you're just too dumb to realize that. That was an ad hominem. Kavino's anti-ad hoc. No, I'm not. I use ad hoc a lot at work. Kavino should be a blonde. No, Kavino wouldn't look good blonde. No. 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 I tend to use a lot of Latin phrases while speaking. In Dutch classes, we literally get thought all of them. You get thought all of them. Huh. Okay, use, we got that. And then I need taught. I see. That should work now for picking it up. I need a hold position. And then game. Not reading that. Tape. Play. 2E. Wow. I have a tape dispenser now. Isn't that so cool? Beep, beep, beep. That's the sound it makes. I can rotate it. I can throw it. I can't throw it. Drop. There we go. Hiya! Nice. Yeah, I gotta fix the rotation. So it just rotates so weird. But now what I need is, if I'm holding this object, we need to tape it up. So how am I gonna do that? I guess for that I would go to the package, cardboard box, and I will tape it. What I can do is, for now, focus on work, you're right. For now, what I can do is go in the box. Actually, we'll go here. We'll do a mesh. And I will do a box mesh. Like this. Like that. Pull it up. Yeah. Skinny. A little bit less skinny. Do it like that for now. Yeah, that's fine for now. Yeah. Placeholder tape. Then what I'll do is transform it. We will put the geometry. Wait. Think this through. I want but I want to scale it. So I'll do a node, put it under, Isn't there a way to move the center point though? Or am I going crazy? I thought there was. Grab the middle of the fork thing. Middle of the fork thing. Extra call. Custom. Oh, I think I can do... No, I can't do it there. Right where those arrows converge. Green, blue, red arrow, these guys. But I'm not trying to, I'm trying to move the, not like move them. I'm trying to get it so I can only scale one side. Like that. Which I guess all I do is just increase the Z. Maybe that is the play. So I just go into it, I go into the mesh. Oh, whoa. Oh. Interesting, I can only... How do I do this from code then? That's an offset point. How do I do that? Because if I move the Z, it's gonna move both. But if I grab this one, size Z, you need to move the origin. Yeah, sorry, that's the word I'm looking for, origin. But to do that, I could do... I don't know why I'm blanking on this. Whew, excuse me. Literally what I told you to do. Oh, wait a sec, hang on. I think I do the node 3D. Up, over, put you in, and then this one, there we go. That's what I needed. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. It seems a bit overkill. Yeah, probably. Boom, boom. Literally just being able to move the origin point should do that. I don't think you can just move it though. I don't know. My brain is not functioning. I'll be real. Not functioning. I need a funk. I need a funk. Funk tape box. And then if sealed, return. Otherwise, we do tween create tween dot tween property tape scale. Final value will be 1 over the course of, we'll do 1 second. Yep. 0, 0, 1 to start. That's fine. Script. Tape show. And then it tapes it. And then we switch sealed true. Petition for Cam to be made lead mod. But Cam, if you become lead mod, then you're no longer cameraman Cam. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? You miss out on being cameraman Cam. No. Cause doing both at once, whoo! Kavina survive his own cooking's a good sign, indeed. Cam, the best cameraman and lead mod. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of responsibility, Cam. I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. If sealed return, tween, create tween. Okay, so then what I need to do is under use, lf user dot held object is tape box. There we go. Just leave Nor and Camillus as the only basic mods. Nah. Let's see. Let's think. Pardon, did you fart? That'll be that food, baby. Gross. Alright, let's see if we can seal the box. Close. Tape dispenser. Whoop! There we go. Ha! Get sealed box. And then ship it out. Petition to delete Savage as a mod. Petition denied. Petition denied. I need to say toggle box. If not, open return. Or sealed. Those in favor say aye, not those in favor say nay. Toxic workplace, tell me about it. Don't leave me. Ultimatums are always fun. They are indeed. Add a roach. If sealed, return. I don't get why we can't all be mods on the same level. I didn't say yes for a hierarchical workplace. I needed a way to differentiate, as in like because I don't know a different way I can thank Sammy for the leaderboard. That's the big one. They're unionizing. I would be down with upgrading all the mods though. I would be down. Did Savage make a leaderboard? No. 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 But Savage was also Savage filmed the streams. No. No. Savage was just there from the beginning. If sealed, return. That should be good then. And then once sealed, we need to pull up a UI on the player. Tape box, user, user, oh, it's toggle. Player. Strike, strike, strike. Crazy. Crazy. Trying to cause a strike. Listen, just because it's not head mod doesn't mean you guys don't have other positions. Like we have the head of HR, which is Nor. We have the cameraman, which is Cam. We got the wild card, which is Camilos. That's what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Do you guys not like being cameraman and a head of HR? I found the lack of pretzels disturbing. I told you in the car ride why I didn't get you a pretzel. I told you. I was planning on getting Cam a big pretzel, like a fresh giant pretzel, but guess what? Cam was late. He missed his train. And so then we didn't have time to go stop at the store and get him a freshly baked, beautiful big pretzel. Yep. Cam should get a lead mod for the Star Wars reference. Star Wars reference? Did I miss one? A Star Wars reference? Oh wow, Kamino is dumb. Kamino should get unstreamered for missing it. Listen, today's a day. Today's a day. Today is a day. Whoever's in charge of HR is doing a wonderful job. I have received no complaints. That's good. That's good. That's good and humble. All right, let's see. So what I'm gonna say is user dot Darth Vader famously says, "I find your lack of faith disturbing." Oh, I see. User dot what's the menu gonna be called? The postal menu. Toggle postal. Toggle postage. Yes, we're going postal. That means going crazy, right? Something like that. Okay, now I need to add another UI. Shipment order. I can't use that. I would like to, but I can't use that because I've used it in somewhere else. So we'll do postage interface. Boom. That's fine. I wonder if it's cheaper to ship myself. I would say if you get on a plane in the cargo compartment, chances are there will be no oxygen. And it will be very cold. And you will potentially freeze. And now I need a control. Followed by a, what's it called? Panel container. Boom. Just get a kettle. Let's see. Boom. There we go. Oh no, Savage and Cam are fighting again. Again? And are they fighting? I didn't get that vibe. They're fighting. Crazy. Crazy. Hello, streamer. How's your day going? Hello, viewer. My day is going. I'm quite tired, quite exhausted, but you know, we got work to do, so we gotta do it. But welcome in, Wolf Pass. Let's see. So we do the panel container. I want to make this kind of look like a piece of paper, basically. But I need to do toggle. What did I call it? Toggle postage. This one. Toggle postage. Func. We'll do this. Boom, 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 bang. Visible. And then we can say if showing input dot mouse mode input viz. There we go. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. Okay, cool. There we go. Wolf Pass, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that for some reason are not working now. Huh. Weird. The button's not working. Ugh. There are emotes though that you get. Input mouse mode. Good and humble. Were you not following? You've been here for so long. Team. Yes, indeed. Team indeed. But thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to the team. Let's think. If showing, input mouse mode, visible, else. Actually, I can just do dot. Check this out. Little ternary. Oh, whoops, I need to do. There we are. There we are. Yes, I'm part of the team and I always have been. Let's go. Okay, so toggle postage. But I think what I want to do is probably do this in the player instead. Team. Yes. I'm gonna do it in the player instead. And the reason for that is so then I can pause player movement Yeah. And we will do this. Boom. And this. Go back down. Postage interface. Bam. Better. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. When we come back, we're gonna continue with this postage interface. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Boop. All right, I've returned. The Captain Coder. Welcome in. Boom, boom. There we go. I've returned. I've returned. Oh, never mind. What? Oh yeah, we're just doing the words. The words. Oh my God, Scavino, where have you been? I could never live without you. Well, 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 look you decided to come back. What do you mean decided to come back? I've been here. I've been here. Boom. There we are. Boom, boom. This is not Sammy approved music. There we go. Whew. And the Captain Coder with 110 stream streak. Holy moly. You were under there. Under. Wait, no. You're not gonna get me. Nope. 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 You're not gonna get me. That was close. That was close. That was close. Not gonna get me. Not gonna get me. Toggle postage. Showing the interface. Boom. And now we need a little stamp. How am I gonna do that though? Almost had him. Thank you for the bits. Let's see. I think if I do a... Let's do a label. This is where the postage stamps will go. Click to put on the thing. Are you supposed to fly/float with the kite diving building? Huh? Kite diving building? What is that? The Captain Killer. Cam Ramsey just gave Cavino the medal because his steak tips were out of this world. In the Instagram game, I keep leaping to my death. Instagram game? I don't know what. Oh, Instagram! Instagram! Oh, you're playing Instagram metrics. Yes, you are, You are not. You are not. It's a very dark, deep, dark humored game. Because it was meant for, we made it for Jamsepticeye. So the whole intention there was, this is for the audience of Jacksepticeye. And so myself, iHeart, Hypnotic, Snowflake did, basically it's a game about offing yourself for fame. Yeah, that's a dark game, a very dark game. And so we made it realistic where, oh, if you try to jump off a building with a kite, like, do you think you're gonna fly? Probably not. Yeah, you're not supposed to fly. I was wondering if you were cooking yesterday. I was watching from the airport, so I didn't get to see everything. Oh, yes, we were. We were cooking steak tips, roasted potatoes, and zucchini. Yeah, that's what we were making. It's the impact that matters. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that was I thought this was a really interesting game. I liked how we changed it. It's one way to get impact. Yeah. Which is kind of crazy. Looking back at this game, there are so many things I feel like we could, like, all of us could do better now. Because we've just improved so much from it. Yeah. Still, super cool. Super cool. Let's do word wrap. Let's also do... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then... Bam. Cool. So now the idea is we're gonna be able to click on the stamp and it will move. Yeah. Now the question is, how do we do it? I think a click and hold would be good. Like you click and drag it on. Or you just click it and it would tween, but I think the dragging part might be better. Slightly better. I do need to pause the movement as well when I toggle this. Which is over in head looking, I think. Lock mouse look. Here it is. Mouse looking. Okay, yeah, that should just auto work then. When we change it. So it shows. I don't need this in here. And then I need, maybe I do just like a, it'd have to be on the outside of this actually. Do like a texture rect. And let's use Godot. Oops. Do something like that. Stamp. And then Maybe I actually changed this to a... Because I could do an input event on it. I think I might make it a button, actually. I think that'd be better. And then what I can do is focus on work. Right. Do that. And do that. Yeah. Yeah. Take a hike. Oh, iHeart. I cannot do that at the moment. At this current moment. iHeart, we don't do hikes. Your game is broken. I blame iHeart. Metric breaks things. Yeah, this is iHeart's fault. Yep. He's like Harry Potter in his room, and it's too hot. Did you also get food poisoning? No, I didn't get food poisoning, but I do feel a little sick. I do feel a little out of it. You picked the wrong code to reverse engineer. Yeah, it's a yeah. I blame iHeart for this. This is iHeart's fault. Yep. Let's think. What is this? Wow, I haven't seen that character in a while. Yeah, Metrix is playing it right now. That's funny. Just completely out of the world. Just how did that happen? Well, you left the map. Don't do that. Yep, don't do that now. Pick up glitch with the hat. Ah. Take a selfie. Yes, you can take a selfie and it will save to your computer. And you can post it on social medias. Pretty crazy. Boom. And then I need the stamp. Actually, do it this way, because I'm smart. Boom. Wonder if there's a way to restart the level. Probably didn't add that. I don't think we did. No, I was just talking about it. I feel like all of us have improved so much in game dev that if we took on that project again, we would make it completely differently. I think so. And better. Let's see. And then for stamp in, but also under the same time constraints, maybe not. No, I think under the same time constraints we would. I think so. If stamp is not then we do button pressed, I think, or is it pressed? Pressed. Dot connect on stamp pressed find stamp. And then on pressed like that. As not the texture button. Okay, I think we'll do it like that. I think so. Seems to be the case. Appreciate the lurk. Need to listen to some noise without words. That's fair. That's fair. Um, Screaming. No screaming, Tamer. No screaming. Cool, calm, and collected. And heavily in pain. Let's see. So on the stamp pressed, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stamp true. And then we are going to func move stamp boom. Hope you enjoy your relaxing time. I hear. Let me do between stamp goal position over 1.5 await tween finished, and then dot call deferred I think that'll work. My head is killing me today. Is it? My head's not really killing me. I'm thirsty. Like I feel dehydrated. Or the imitation Irish Red, yeah. Yeah, it was a non-alcoholic, one of those. Ooh, stamp. That should work. I did a non-alcoholic whiskey tasting as well. That's awesome. All right, that should work. And then I also need to hide. Let's see if that works. Yeah, really big respect for taking you in when you need it. Yeah, absolutely. That's huge. It's good on them. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll tell your mom for posting on Facebook. That's crazy. I find that so crazy, posting on Facebook. Just sharing everything. It's too much. Kavino, happy Sunday fun day, sir. You too, Laborcorn. You too. Okay, then I have to input capture. Said I've never been to America before alone. Never been in Boston before. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Boom. Boom. Now we got the box. And then you drop it. and the bird will come. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. The comments on it keep increasing. That's funny. I love how there's actually so many comments going in. Like, I find that hilarious. Okay, so now we can tape and stamp boxes. Work in progress. Push. Random people I don't even know. Never met them. It's your mom is a content creator. Let's see. Okay. People from like 2011 who I met when I was 4. I don't like that. You were 4 in 2011? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yikes. I went to high school in 2012. Oh my lord. You're a child. One was like, we stay in New York. We would have met and picked him up if he needed it. Just some person you don't, they're now a stranger pretty much. That's funny. Oh, that's good, that's nice. I have a huge Irish family. So my mom posts pictures of me and my brothers. We get these old people commenting, they've grown up so much. Like, yes, that's what happens when you haven't seen me in 30 years. I always find that comment really funny. Where it's like, wow, you've grown so much. It's like, yeah, you haven't seen me in years. Of course. Of course. You look so different. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's almost like it's been years. Alright, we got the stamping. We got to stamping. That's good. That's good. Now, we need to do other things. We need to do other things. We need to make this better. We need to put the stamp on. Yeah. Guess how weak my Wi-Fi is right now. I'm gonna say super weak. Mom also has to do the same photo with my sister for years. Had me do the same photo with my sister for years. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading level 1. Maybe we can beat it this time. Maybe. When we come back, we're gonna put a stamp on the box and ship the box. Yeah, I will be right back. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my lord, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Alright, let's see. Boom, bang. There we go. Finish out these words. Let's see. Boom, boom. Bang. Boom. Alright, let's see if I can think of any words. But. Wait. Oh, I did get it. Okay. But. Root. This level has butt. True. And then Bert. Bert. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, turn these words off. Oh, I almost came in first. Look at me. Where's my thing? Bloop. There we go. Noothropic. Welcome in. True but brute. A true but brute, as they say. Let's see. That's Cavino's profile headline. God. Cavino's married. Married to Freedom Forge Studios. Happily married for 2 years. Yep. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something important. Oh, put the stamp on the box. Put the stamp on the box. I don't need to do that right now. That's like a visual thing. Instead, I do need to lock the box though. So then in the UI, when we move the stamp, ooh, we need the box. For 2 years. Crazy. Let's think. I want the box, so then when I put the stamp on, 4 is not the same? No. I don't know what the 4 is. It takes a bit more effort. I see. Move stamp, texture button, and then, how am I gonna get the button here? Not the button, the box. The box. I need to get the box. I guess when I send to open the postage, what I can do, yeah, is I can also get the box and put that in. So box as a box, and then dot do that. Current box. There we go. And then there. Player. Save that. Let's see. I've been married to my keyboard for 2 years. To my keyboard? No, to Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah. Okay, so then we get the current box, we move the stamp. After the stamp goes away, then, oh, being corrected. Thank you, you're welcome. Move stamp to the box, we get the box, and then the box needs to say that it is ready to be shipped. Yeah. Actually, we should do current box dot stamped. So then we have two things. Var stamped. Like that. And then what I do is in the shipping area, we do ship box for request in. But before I do that, I need to check if box dot stamped. So now we only ship out a stamped one. So if I go over here, start an order, and I grab an empty box, and I place it. Nothing happens, good. Now I take this box, I open it, I'll just keep it closed, we tape it, put the stamp on it. How's Freedom Forge Studios going? It's going, it's going. Boom. Boom. There we go, $0. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, I open it. I need 5 roaches. 1, 2. Oh, they fell out. Huh. Huh. $0 is true profit. Is it? Is it? Boom. Two, 3, 4, 5. We'll put 6 in. Close the box. We need to go get the tape. And then tape it. I think it's because it's rotated. Tape it. I don't have a stamp. Nuts. That's right. I need to add a stamp. Every time we get a new order, we need to put a stamp in the thing. Func add stamp. This would hold probably location as well. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. How's the Yoinking game coming along? It's coming. It's coming. We're gonna be taking, starting after stream Tuesday, I'm gonna be taking 2 weeks off of streaming, so then I can focus up on the full marketing of Astro Yoinkers, and then doing a couple more little fixes here and there. Yeah. But the game's done, so now we're just prototyping a new game, a new one, which is a cockroach breeding shop sim. Yeah, yeah. Add stamp. So really what I should do is make this a thing. I'm sorry. What? Here, I'll show you. It's a cockroach breeding shop simulator. So you have your egg cartons, you put them in the thing. Boom. You can go, let's go grab some food. You put it in the bin. Let's go grab some cockroaches. You put them on the egg cartons. Boom. 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 Just fill them up. Oop. Boom. And then what you do is you let them breed now, and they'll start breeding. Let's talk to our customer. He wants a large one. So now we need a large roach. Yeah. So you're gonna be different mutations and colors for them? Yes, exactly. Exactly. And we already have that. Do you sell them to exotic pet owners as feed? In this game, we're actually, all of the customers are gonna be like animals, I think. So you sell it to like a frog and that kind of stuff for them to eat. Yeah. But yeah, they do breed, and then some of them have mutations and whatnot. I can't inspect this guy, unfortunately, but if I go to cheat roach panel, I can change them. They can grow, they can have different colors, they can have different things, basically. This is a large one, by the way. Boom. And then we feed him. He goes, yay, thanks, and goes away. A new customer appears. And this guy wants a medium-sized roach. And of course, they paid us. We come over here. Oh, I need to fix the rotation of this still. It's a little wonky. I think it's because it's global. I need to just switch it to local. Boom. You can shake them off. Oh, this one died. You can also tell that they're dead because their legs curl up and their eyes turn to X's. That one's dead too. Awkward. Wait, are they? I guess they just died when I took them out. Interesting. You can grind them up. Boom. Boom. What about patterns? What happens if you sell a dead one? Right now, they'll just accept it. But eventually, we'll probably change it. Yeah. And then, of course, like, because it's a shop sim, you can pick things up, put them down, open boxes, pick up boxes, throw boxes. This is a fire extinguisher because some of them are spicy roaches. So a spicy roach will catch on fire and you need to put it out. But then for the orders, you would come over, grab your box, and they want 5 small. So you would come over, you would shake them off, pick them up, put them in, pick them up, put them in. I gotta fix this. Oh, pick them up, put them in, up, in. A lot of roaches all over the place. They're gonna eventually start moving as well. Like, we're gonna make them scatter around and whatnot. There we go. That should be good enough. Close it, and then we grab our tape. We tape the box up. We put a postage stamp on it, And now we pick up the box. And oh, they all went flying out. That's funny. And then we ship it. It's broken right now. What is this? What about patterns? Yeah, we're gonna get patterns. What happens if you sell a dead one? Nothing yet. They get angry? They will eventually, yeah. Make the roaches have an extremely low chance of being golden and selling one to reward the player $100. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, like rare ones. I like that. I need to delete the roaches when we put them in the bin or the box. Yeah. Yeah. We're at the stamps though right now. So what I need to do is add a new stamp every time. Yeah. That's what I need. Add a stamp. But also I want to change the object holding and change the rotations. Rotating item. Wish up. I think I need to set the global and local for this, don't I? No, I already do that. Look input is rotate. That's local. Huh. Kavino, yes. Don't make me redeem add to game for this. For what? This is also, keep in mind, this is just a prototype right now. We're not, this isn't like a thing. We should have a bearded dragon customer named Whiskey. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. No. No. I don't think so. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Make him like a regular character. Yeah, I was gonna do something. It depends. We'll see. We will see. What else? Stamps. Wow, my brain is so fried. I need to go to bed early tonight. That's what I need to do. Lock back in. I'm gonna make a stamp scene and then add the script to it, remove this postage interface part, and then just have it as a button that I create. Yeah. So Safe Branches scene, stamp. This will be resources, store, maybe event item. Yeah. Add a script. Class name. Stamp. Here we go. And then ready on pressed. I think that's what I'll do. And then I can just create a new one every time. Oh shoot. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check up the words, head into level 5, take a dive, and then when we come back to stamping. Yeah. All right, one moment. Do 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 boop boop. I've returned. Holy moly. Boom. Bam. There we go. Whew. Month. Only one. Oof. This one is rip. Wait. Tony. I got one word. Monthly, month, yeah, no, that was a rip, for sure. For sure. All right, back to putting our stamps on. Wait for it. There we go. Boom. All right, stamp. So I'm making a separate scene for the stamp, and then that way we can just add it in, create a new one, and the location to send it to is what we need. So this should probably hold location, package is being sent to. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Back to player, and then we go here. Don't need that. And then I'll just snag this. Oh, I do need the current box. Box as cardboard. We'll do my box so it knows where to go. And then it does the stuff. So then delete this. Stamp disabled. I also need to disable it. Okay. Like that. Yeah, it should work. 1 second. Good. Save. All right. And now what we need is in here. Let's get the stamp. Copy path. Come back up here. Const stamp. Imagine one day at work in the US Department of Agriculture, you accidentally deploy a test file. Now the US government has to explain why it removed Wakanda as a free trade partner. True story, by the way. That someone accidentally... Wakanda was briefly in a free trade agreement with the US. Huh. That's kind of funny. Let's see. Stamp. Scene. Preload. Boom. Add stamp. And so what I need to do, since they since had to shut down their trade agreements with Pandora and Atlantis. Oh no. They shut it down with Pandora and Atlantis? Interesting. That part was a joke. Oh. Oh. I don't know, I could see them, none of them are real countries / cities. Obviously. But like, I could see them doing that for sure, like having one as like a joke thing. This would be a weird one. I'm gonna do a grid container. And then stamps. Add stamp. And so then we do var stamp equals instantiate stamps add child stamp. Yeah. Yeah. This stamp resource stuff for pictures slash. Okay. Stamps, man, I am so out of it. Yeah, that's right. And then what I can do is to add the stamp, I need to do postage interface. It should be actually on the computer. Where active requests in the store manager has a roach request. Count, color, size. And I think I'm gonna need a location here. Store manager, active requests. That's what I can do. We do, let's see, func yeah, I can do a ready visibility changed connect on visibility changed like so, and then we do on visibility changed for stamp in stamps get children stamp queue free for request in store manager active requests add stamp. There we go. Quartering onions. Yes, we were doing quaternions, and then I decided we're not doing it anymore, and now we're packaging things, making stamps and putting stamps on boxes. Yep. So that should work now. Oh, I need to go. There we are. So we go boom. We have an order now. Tape it up. It did not add. Why? Store manager. Ah, I know why. try that. Boom. Nah. No, no, no. Because the visibility change thing doesn't work. So we need to do this. And then player. Actually, I think it's from the box. User toggle postage. So then toggle postage here. And then postage interface dot refresh stamps. Now we do it. So boom, boom, boom. There it is. Click it. It goes away. My box never got set. That's correct. So then I have to say, I need to tie a stamp with a box. I watched Masters of the Universe last night. How was it? Because I've been tempted to see it. I really want to see the new Spider-Man. Was surprisingly not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, that's good. That's good. Boom, boom. Funny bits, good references to 80s memories. Oh, that's huge. Yeah. That makes sense. Ow. I watched the new Spider-Man 2. How was that one? That one I really want to see. I'm kind of excited to see that one. Stamp scene. I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not there's a really high quality cam version of that on torrents or not. I can neither confirm nor deny. That's what I was referring to. But I would. Howdy, okie dokie. It was good though. That's good. That's good. It was good though. Completely hypothetically, if it were, I'd send you a magnet link for it. Hypothetically, I would check it out. In theory, yeah. Bye, okie dokie. I hope you have an okie dokie day. Boom, boom. Bam. Nuts. Why? Why? Where do I set this? On stamp pressed. Where do I set current box? Since you don't have it, you can't send it to him directly to him using Croc. Huh? Who's like a crocodile? Crocodile? Boom. Bam. Croc. Oh, it's a thing. Or Bitwarden secure send. I have no idea what this is. No install. Browser version completely compatible with CLI. Send and receive files between them. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, it allows any two computers to simply and securely transfer files and folders. As far as I know, is the only CLI file transfer tool that does all the following. Interesting. Just a way to securely send things. Neat. All right, I need to set the current box. Toggle postage. Current box is box. Ah, but I didn't refresh stamps. That's why. I need to set the box first. Then I refresh the stamps. Yep. Boom. 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 Bang. Bop. Oh, it didn't go away though. That's right, because this needs to go away. Okay. Okay, this needs to be somewhere else. Yeah. Alright, we have ads planned. I'm gonna go grab more water real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When I come back, we will have water. We will be good. And back to stamping. Back to stamping. Yes. Yes. So, boop, boop. All right. Whoa, man, oh man. Let's see. Boom, bam. There we go. There we go. Not bad, not bad. All right, turn these words off. Boom. Whoa. Ugh. Yeah, you were a bit too quick. That's what she said. Haha. What up, Vongo? How you doing? I time it right before the flash. Stream delay sends just as it unlocks. Huh. Vongoon. Alright, so I have that, but then when we use it, we need to, I need... to like trigger the thing to go away. I wonder if there's a signal. Has died from excessive spinning. He never turned off the rotate variable. Oh, Flashco, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. I was cooking with Cavino featuring Cam. It was good. I have a lot of extra steak now, which is pretty cool. I missed it. You did, Vongo. But it's on YouTube. You can check it out on YouTube, Vongo. You mean cooking with Cam featuring Cavino? Something like that. Something like that. I thought my camera work was so good. But no. Everyone was like, oh. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I think it's on YouTube. I didn't actually check to see if the VOD uploaded. Yep, it did. Look at that. There we are. Right there. Amazing. Beautiful. Already 21 views. Did Cavino get a potato on the loose? No. No potato on the loose. Oh, I don't know if you guys actually saw the beginning part. Have you ever worked in Unreal? Yes. I did touch Unreal once. And then I made a Infinite Runner game as like my first ever game. And it was 27 gigabytes. And so I went, I don't want it. I don't want to use Unreal. Now, looking back on it, I understand like there's so many things I forgot to turn off or I didn't know about turning off, that kind of stuff. But yeah. GUI input. This is what I want. Child exiting tree. Once, I want an Unreal expert to help me. El Cato, I would say if you're looking for an Unreal expert or somebody who's really good at Unreal, let's see if they're live right now. There's quite a few. You could do Jedum. He's really good in Unreal. I like Jedum. Who else am I'm blanking on all the Unrealers. Who else does Unreal? Why is only Jedum coming to mind right now? I forgot. But there is like quite a few. I'm like looking right now, seeing if I can find. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Boom, boom, bam, bop. I actively develop a VR game in Unreal. Nice. The Forbidden Donut Runner, yeah. When I worked in Unreal since 2014, yeah. Prismatica, that was the other one. Prismatica, yes, is also an Unreal dev. Yep, Prismatica. Struggling with Lumen. There's a grainy effect when I'm moving. I think it's because of the updating or whatever, but I don't know how to fix it. Ugh. Yeah, I got no idea there. No idea. All right, so we add a stamp. What I'm gonna do is, thanks, check for anyone online, but didn't find anyone. Yeah, I didn't see anyone. That's what I was just looking at, is scrolling through. I didn't see anyone. Unfortunate. Oh, Gamian. Duh, he's gonna be on probably today. I think so. Gamion would definitely be able to help. Definitely. He's the Unreal expert. Oh, Odd Oculus? Yep. Odd Oculus. He doesn't stream as much. Give him a follow, thanks. Yeah. Gamion's really, really good. Really good. Yeah. Yep. Gamian, Odd Oculus, Jedum. Now they're all coming. Prismatica. Now all the Unreals are coming to mind. Slow and steady. Yeah. All right, what was I doing? I was doing an enter tree. So we can do a Funk Ready, and we will do stamps dot child exiting connect on stamp exit funk on stamp exit. Ooh. This is gonna make it we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting, it didn't go off. Error calling signal child exiting tree callable canvas layer. Oh. Method expected 0 arguments, but was called with 1. What? Oh. Oh. Let's try that now. Boom. Boom. Nice. There we go. Holy moly. Ugly stamp putting on boxes. There we go. Commit that. Push. Nice. Nice. Okay. So now we can stamp the boxes properly. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's do a... What is the next thing I need to do? I guess I need to get the order and do something with that as well. Yeah. Still lays dead on the floor. You know, Flashco, I am CPR certified. Just so you know. I don't... Let's think. Stamps. Added. Oh, and then when the box... I need to delete the physical roaches inside. Roach.freeze true. For at least an hour, he's dead. Literally sitting down to organize and catalog in OBS all my projects and files. Ooh, oh, an Obsidian. Obsidian, not OBS. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, Obsidian, I like Obsidian a lot. It was too much setup for me. And so I was like, I'm not gonna bother. So now I use Notion. I mean, it's not, Notion isn't really a second brain like Obsidian is, but I think Notion does everything I need it to, for the most part. Everything I need it to, which is nice. And then I have like a full life OS going on with finances and a bunch of other stuff. Camino, help! It's been 3 hours since I stopped smoking. I can't take it anymore. Why? Do you want the feel-good answer or the real answer? I moved to Linux fully. You moved to Linux, dang. Addiction. Yeah, it's addiction. That's the big answer. Is addiction. You just gotta you just gotta be strong, really. Gotta be strong. It's addiction. But yeah, it's gonna... Will it get better? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's... The worst parts are like the beginning, and then all of a sudden it starts going away. But again, I would say you need to slowly wean yourself down. That's the only thing, but it's up to you to do it. And you gotta be stronger, basically. Yeah, but you need therapy. Because you OCD ruminate on smoking, yeah. Find professional help, I agree. I think at this point, like, you definitely do need to go seek a professional at this point. Because I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude sitting in front of his computer doing game dev. Sure, I've gotten out of that addiction, but it's, you know, it's everyone's different. I'm a professional. I used to be Flash. I used to be. Back in the day. Alright, so I need to change the way I add roaches. Add roach. But I think I want to do roach data. I think so. Roaches? I think I want to just store their data, not the actual roaches. By the way, how do you feel? You've been talking to a ghost this whole time. I mean, I think it's pretty cool, honestly. Pretty cool. Yeah. I'm certified. You are certified. That is sick. Whoa. Let's chat. The ghost of Kick. Let's see. I am so exhausted. I need to do roach data instead of the roaches, so then I can remove them. That's what I need to do. Maybe if I do a... Put tape over box to seal it, removing ridges from inside. The ridges are in the roach's array. Okay, I could do a separate one for data. Holy, George with a 10K redeem. Man, oh man. Imagine I have to rebuild 6+ years, a framework in Unity now. Oof. Oof. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Let's see. Why did that not go off? Shouldn't the howdy thing go off? Weird. Ow. What else? How do I do this? My brain is fried, folks. I don't know why. I guess I could append the roach's data. So I do export var roach datas. Like that. Better floated over? Yeah, must have. And then I will do add roach, and then roach datas append data. Now tape box, we can do remove rigids for roach in roaches. Roach dot, I guess just queue free it. So only have the Windows, only have Windows on the stream PC in a VM, so can use certain things that are a pain to use in Linux with NVIDIA GPUs. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like hesitant to jump into Linux, because I'm gonna be resetting my computer fully on Wednesday, and so I have to think about, okay, well, do I want to go with Linux? But I keep hearing about there being some hiccups and pains when it comes to NVIDIA GPUs and to certain softwares such as what is it called from Blackmagic? Video editing software. Why am I blanking on the name? I use it. DaVinci Resolve. Thank you. Holy moly. My brain. Resolve. Yes, DaVinci Resolve. Yeah. Not really pains in NVIDIA. I feel like you just need to install different drivers. Yeah. Like you would do in Windows anyway. But Windows does that on its own. Yeah, it's really only NVIDIA Broadcast. Oh, I don't use Broadcast. Oh, actually. Boom. Close it. Seal it. Postage stamp it. Pick it up. Put it down. Boom! Nice. Nice. So now what I need to do is previously freed. So I need to do instead the datas. Not spending 6 hours getting Linux to work. The video couldn't be me. I use Arch, by the way. What up, average Godot enjoyer? How you doing? DaVinci is fine on mine. Just had to make sure to add the CUDA optics stuff. It could be interesting. Could be interesting. Because I don't really play League or Valorant. So maybe Linux is a play. I don't know. It sounds like an ever so slight learning hurdle that I just don't feel like dealing with. Yeah. I know it's snappy. Snappy, like, good way. It's fancy to use Linux. And I like the Windows. You can do all the tools and stuff. payment, data value, and then instead of doing that, I need to do R in, what's up, Savage? Roach datas. Bring Flashco into the mod team? I would be down with that. I'd be down. Yep, make sure Flash stays on kick and leaves Twitch alone. Click and poof, it's ready. I would be down with that. Let's see. For R and Roach data size, and we do data, data, data. Oh, that. I think that would work. Y'all's mod team doesn't need my stoner degeneracy. It's funny. Ugh. Man. Man, oh man. It's more like there's a lot of extra stuff that goes on. And I don't know if you want to deal with that, but I am down to add you in. Very much down. 2, 3. And I couldn't resist but to make Kavino memes and take my time from other projects. Boom, boom. Close. Boom. Stamp it. Ah! Yeah, you can't queue free a resource. How do you get rid of a resource? Should I just add staff role and disc? Nah, I'll take care of it. I'm gonna be changing the Discord soon anyways. Very soon. Set it to null. I think it's fine. Let's see. Also, if I'm on the mod team, I'm afraid he's gonna force me to visit to watch him assault potatoes. There was no potatoes were harmed in the making of Cooking with Kavino. Boom, boom, boom. They were just made better. Yep. Boom. Oh. What are you doing? Get in there. There we go. Tape it up. Turn into pillars of salt. Boom. He's never invited me, and I've been a mod since he first had mods. That's true. That is true. Boom. There we go. $5. But we got errors. Oh, that's because I added an extra. That's fine. Tape Spencer having a little dance there? Yeah, it did. never used. I'm just fixing the warnings. Boom. That should be fine. There we go. You know, bug-to-bug variant, just saying, glitches around. I think it's a good idea. A little glitch one. A glitch roach. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Bam. Close. Tape. Ah, I never did the thing now. That's why. Whoever's a sword or a hammer. That's true. That's true. Okay. Roach, data stuff. Push. Bam. Bop. Okay. And then let me do this. Go here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think so. Give me no roach masks just in time for Halloween. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm kind of dead today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm debating on calling it early, cause I think the work I'm getting done, like we're getting progress, but I don't think it's good progress. I feel like it's like we're doing the, like doing everything a bad way. That's what it feels like. So slam a monster, get that blood flowing. I've been drinking caffeine. I have been. Today was a warm-up. A warm-up. Do you need any 3D models done? Not currently. Not currently. You're gonna take 2 weeks off. Give us our money's worth before you do. That's fair. That is fair. Sammy calling it out. That's true. That's true. I feel like I'm not getting good work done, and so then the quality is like bad quality stream, you know? I don't want to give out bad quality stream. I want to give good quality stream. Yeah. Yeah. Good quality stream. Team pressure. It is some team pressure right here. Let me think. What else can I do that is not heavily dependent on going crazy? Postage interface. Oh, I need to... say if here we need to do if store manager dot active requests is empty, return. So we shouldn't be able to tape it. Going crazy? We're past that point, sir. No. Huh. Nice. Ah. The rotation's also broken, so it collides. Yeah. Get off. I don't do that, Savage. I don't do that. Not I. Not anymore. If you're gonna send it, full send it. Yeah. But what if you can't full send? You just have the inability. Tape dispenser or Beyblade? Both. A little bit of both. Nice. A little bit of both. All right, let's think. Can't, or postage window doesn't show if there are no active requests. Is your max effort, so your logic fails. Dynamic variable dependent on the user's stats. What if the user is putting in max effort and the max effort isn't good enough? Then it's not worth something like that. Words. Do people on YouTube as well? Yeah, we have Average Godot Enjoyer. He might have left. It says current is 0 now. We did. Because then recursive process of learning equals growth. Wink. The recursive process of learning and growth. Okay. Let's think. We're doing the postage. Excuse you? Oh, hello, Ika on YouTube. Yeah, it says, look, YouTube says 0. Oh, I shouldn't have popped that out. There we go. Weird. Maybe if I refresh it? Yeah, it still says 0. Weird. But then I see Ika. Huh. Interesting. Anywho, initial timer timeout, that I don't care about right now. We want to do postage interface, add stamps. Me and 2 others in participants list, plus you. Oh, yeah, so Average Godot Enjoyer is probably still there. It's weird, it doesn't say it on my end. On my end it says 0. Child exiting tree. We add the stamp. I mean, I think that's pretty fine. Pretty fine. I guess now we just play. Run it through, see what happens. So, I need to be able to buy boxes. That's right, buying a stack of boxes. That would be important. Boom, boom, food, roach, roach, more roach, boom, boom. Just get a whole bunch of them. And then what we can do in the meantime is, while those are going off, just start grinding roaches to get some money. Oh, I can't get it. Annoying. New genetics colors. I don't see any. More grinding. Boom. Not protein. It is protein. High in protein. Boom, boom. Boom. I think what we should do is also give Oh! Huh? What about the black roach idea? Yeah, no, I think having the different types of roaches, I think it's a really good idea. We're just not there yet with the roach types. Not there yet. Like I'm trying to think of what are the bare minimums, because it's still a prototype. Let's do this. Figured that spicy was a type. Yeah, I did. Spicy is a type, and I did the spicy just to showcase in the prototype the idea that we're going with. So that's why I did that one. Actually, boom. Yeah, the whole idea of the spicy one was just to showcase what we're gonna be doing, and then we're gonna add a whole bunch of different types. Clown roach, that'd be a good one too. Clown roach. Put like Ika's face on it or something. Got him. Got him. Haha. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bop. Pow. More roaches. Boom. Boom. That should be good enough. Now we start grinding. Boom. I'll be back later. Gotta be a dad. Sounds good. I'm a ninja mod. That's true. That's true. Boom. Grinding roaches. Grinding roaches. Oh. No fancy babies yet. Grinding roaches. I want this grinder to also give us roach meat. Or something along those lines. Just so it's like another like lower tier food source. And then on top of that, what we can do with it is later on in the game, you can get a grill and make roach burgers. I think that'd be cool. Buy a starter kit. Boom. 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 I do need to do object snapping. I'm not seeing any fancy ones yet. A small. See, we can cheat the small ones. Boom. I might need to change the medium. Yeah, I might need to change how we do the things, the coins. Also, getting a medium is gonna be kind of annoying. I'm back and you're still streaming, come on! What do you mean? Is that bad nothing? I can stop streaming if you'd like. Boom. Oh! There's one. Okay, so we have an orange one now. That's good. Getting Oh, you want me streaming? I see. No, I think I'm pretty close to ending stream because I am just dead. Absolutely dead. Let's do an order. 5 small. Bam. Grinded. That's what I am, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close the box. Oh, that's a dead roach. Oh, they're all dying because they don't have food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Awkward. Let's get the packing tape. Oh! What is this? Previously freed. I guess I need to say if held or instance valid, dang. Well, back to there. Ah, I can't even grab it. But you freed held item? Yeah. I don't know why it was still going through. Yeah, held object. So there's something happening when, I think it's when I pick up a roach, something happens where it's like, I pick it up, destroy it, pick it up, destroy it. If I go too fast, then I think it causes problems. No, maybe not. Huh. Strange. Restart? Yeah, I just did. Try picking up egg cartons without picking up a roach. Oh, before even picking up a roach? No, seems fine. It's I think it has to do with the, when we get rid of a roach, I have a feeling it's not setting our held item to, I think this is it. Yeah. Was fire extinguisher freed? No, it was the roach. It was the held object. Was a previously freed instance because I never reset it to null. There's some spot somewhere where it doesn't get reset to null. And I think it has to do with that yoinked signal. I'm pretty sure that's what it has to do with. Pretty sure. It's like when I kill the roach off, sometimes the signal breaks. Boom. Ooh. Purchase food, yeah. Let's get more roaches. See if I can pull this error up again. Boom. Boom. Just keep grabbing roaches. There we go. Grab a roach. Plop the roach. Grab the roach. Plop the roach. Boom, boom. Now we can start grinding. Try purchasing the food. Purchasing the food's gonna work. See? It has to do with the roaches and their signal for freeing, or like unsetting the item to, or the held object. Held object. There it is. Unsetting held object is what it is. It was when I was crushing them, it didn't reset fast enough. And so then when I clicked on the next thing, it broke. That is 100% it right here, the yoinked. Connected rigid body drop in that object. It is this guy that's the problem. So it would have to be in the grinder here. Huh. Yeah, no, that... There's something wrong. But we do set it to null. So how is it still how is it still a thing? Held object value. Try that out. Boom, bang. Oh. Boom, bang. No. 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 Good. Roach. No. Roach. No. Yeah, it's working, but... Wait, let's do this. Has to be on the grinder. There it is. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Hissing Roach. Never nulled out. That's the one I just grinded. Held object null. Is instance valid? Beating crush one. No, it was after the crush, right? But it doesn't happen every time, which is the weird part. It's gonna crash exact same way. I don't think so. I think just the valid check was what we needed. Oh, no. Is freed. Say it. Say, I was right, you were wrong. I was right, you were wrong. I said it. Focus on work, you're right. If I just do the valid check ahead of time. Yeah, I think put it first. So basically it's to do with you grind a roach and you do something else. Grind a roach, do something else. Grind a roach, do something. Oh. That broke the click and hold. Huh. Yeah, when it happens, you won't be able to pick anything up. I don't know. Let's do this. To do, and we can say I think it has to do with the yoinked thing though. This guy, like it's not going off fast enough or when we need it to at some point, and then that causes it. I think so. I think so. Good job, Granicus. Boom. I'm dying. It's because you're over focusing on it. Focus on something else. Don't stop counting the minutes, the seconds. Don't count. Okay. Yeah, I am dead. My brain hurts. It hurts. So alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. GG. A little early. I am dead. I am dead. But I will catch all of you tomorrow, where we will be actually fixing all of this stuff. Actually fixing it. Yes. Actually fixing stuff. So spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is gonna be get yoinked. Get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. There we go. And I'll catch all of you tomorrow. Adios. Boop. There we go.